Hey, what's up, Metagross? Hello, Noel. Not an ideal there. Oh, actually, I think I have enough to skip the arrows, right? So I should be practicing. There. Hello, Yo-Yo. Late night rants. The J block. How y'all doing? One, two, three, four. That is good enough. How's it going, Glitch? Dude, if only we had the reviews, this would be so much faster. Whoa. Why is that so weird? Whatever. This isn't really the part that matters. The thing that matters... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sure. No, dude. Yeah, the part that matters is Season Construct. Is sub 210 what I'm aiming for? For Army, I would say... I need to get at least sub 210 for it to be, like, good or decent. Yeah, if it's like over sub 210, then I'm losing a decent chunk. Let's see. The Magnesis Shrine. I mean, what's like going wrong? Like, which part of the clip are you struggling with? Also, if you have a clip of yourself doing it, you can post that in the Discord. Or, like, if you're in the Breath of the Wild Experience Discord, there's always people willing to They give you advice. I would generally recommend asking in the Discord first, because I think it's an easier way to get help. Appreciate the good luck though. Yeah, if you can get yourself a clip of attempting the trick. Okay. It's not gonna work. That's not good. Have you ever had an insane start and then sold all the bosses? I mean, yeah. Many times. Because the boss rush is actually a really easy part to mess up. Yo, what's up, No? Hello, Timo. Okay, also, when did sold or selling become the terminology? Because I've been seeing that for a while now. As opposed to saying, like, throwing. I just don't know when that shift happened. Yo, what's up, Amphibendi? Hello, NZ. Hello, Retarchi. Why in the castle BTB do people unequip and re-equip their bow? Are you talking about... Okay, so the reason people unequip their bow for BTBs in general is because you're able to unequip on the earliest possible frame, which gives you the most speed. Because every extra frame you spend in bullet time, Link is actually slowing down, right? So you hit the Boko, you get the launch speed, And then for every extra frame you spend in bullet time, Link loses a little bit more speed. And so if you want to, or if you need to like preserve as much speed as possible because the distance you're going is super far, then it's actually better to unequip the bow. For something like Castle BTB, if you're talking about I guess it depends, right? If you're talking about the Switch 2 edition speedruns, then you really do need to preserve all of the speed possible, since even with the best BTB like ever, you're not gonna make it all the way to Castle. But on 30 FPS, it doesn't really matter. It's more of a preference thing. Because yeah, you could just press Y. And technically pressing Y is faster. Because when you press Y... you don't have to re-equip the bow, so it's like slightly faster for menuing. Why did you injure yourself? Oh, okay, yeah, what Pootsby said. Wait, I don't have enough arrows. That should be fine. Hey, what's up, Silly Moose? Okay, then we want to run over this. How does this work? I don't remember. think I did that wrong. That is entirely unhelpful. Yeah, I just lost too many arrows, I think. Because I had enough to skip the Bokos at the start, but it would help if I picked up a couple more. Because it really is, yeah, like no extras. Yeah, it's Apprentice. Okay, I did the Seized Construct thing correctly, I think. Although I need to double check. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do it, such that the... this, I need that, I need that, and I need that. 47, that's pretty bad though. That is kind of the opposite of what I want, but it's probably better to be like careful about. How does that make sense? Why was the inventory in order? I don't know. Hey, what's up, JZG? Yeah, this is all for... Seized Construct stuff. And we're now dead. Huge gaming. I love it when Colgera decides to just be cringe for no reason. Dang, I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to do the Seized Construct stuff. feel like I'm just not enjoying the the boss rush practice enough. But it's like, it's a cool strat though, so I don't know. And it does save time. Is good. How hard is it to learn the strat where you skip the first Bogo camp? I would say that one's pretty hard. I would not recommend that if you're just starting out with runs. That's probably fine. Big whiff. How did that miss? Dang. I wonder if it's faster to use... Probably doesn't matter. I should just use a wing there. I think the wings travel faster as well. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? Hello, Amco. Do you think people will ever figure out a great plateau skip? Not one that's like speedrun relevant. Like you need to find plateau skip, but then also have it be fast enough. To be useful in the run. And that just seems kind of unlikely. Like, I don't know, if there is a plateau skip, well, there's like technically a theoretical plateau skip right now, but it takes way longer to pull off than just doing flat. Alright, so what's the game plan here? I need to think about this. Basically, you start off cannon, stun the guy. You go boom, spin. But then you want to turn around, right? Because that's what we normally would do. I just want to do phase 2 like normal. I guess I can just watch what I do in like my PB as a refresher. Okay, so this is phase 2. So we go immediate fire fruit. Boom. Spin. Turn around. He jumps to the middle. We go spin. Yes, this is correct. Spin, spin. Run over here. Boom. And then spin, spin. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Hello, Pierre. And then I think you just swap to this, right? Shoot. Well, I don't know how to do regular seized construct anymore. That's not correct. Isn't it faster to do a quick spin without charging it during the golem fight? So, this weapon that I'm using is a soldier's broadsword. If you could read Russian, you would be able to tell that the bottom text in blue says that charge attacks like charge faster. That's the perk of this weapon. So I get instant charge attacks. See that? I hardly have to hold Y before Link starts doing a spin. If you were to do a quick spin, you would need to, you know, move the stick as well. So The soldier's sword is better. Am I testing? Yes. So if you see me with a timer that is not, you know, clearly not a regular timer, I'm doing some sort of practice. We're testing. We devised a way that we don't have to fight the army after every failed practice attempt. There are technically ways of doing it. Realistically, I should probably just use... we'll go for it. And hopefully it doesn't fail in the run. I think I'm somewhat... Well, I don't know if I would say I'm somewhat confident that I'll get it. It's really just that first phase, or that first... The start of the first phase is kind of awkward. If you get the hits like you're supposed to, then it works pretty well. And like the second cannon shot is really easy as well. Although I guess you can mess it up. But that's probably fine. Well, Inteliao, I'm not a TAS. I don't know what to tell you. These runs are not TAS runs, so we do strats that are good for humans. For instance, a demonstration of my non-TAS abilities. It's like the worst thing about losing the Breath of the Wild world record is the constant like comments about it. It's like the only question I get asked nowadays is, are you going back to Breath of the Wild? When are you going back to Breath of the Wild? Can a man not speedrun the other game that I get questions about when am I gonna run? It's been a month. 1 month, 30 days at most. I want to run what I want to run. I have reasons for running what I run. Or do you only play Tears of the Kingdom? There's no way. Was that written after my little complaint? I just don't believe that. Do I only play Tears of the Kingdom? It's been... I just don't know. I don't know, man. I can't play both games at the same time. New challenge. Technically, Point Crow did make a video that was like playing both games with the same controller at the same time, obviously. When will you play DK64randomizer.com? .com? Huh? Oh, yeah, we do need, like, a bit of durability on the Master Sword. So, like, technically, you can get away with missing it twice, I think. Assuming you do the jump slash. And, you know, actually damage the sword. Because, well, you might be able to get away with even more misses. And, like, ultimately, you could just pick up the tree branch if you wanted to. So, like, there are ways of saving it if you use up too much durability. I don't think that was gonna work. That one I thought was gonna work. But yeah, the thing is, like, for the most part, you just lose time having to do it, you know, second or third try. And so the bigger thing is just that it's early enough that you feel like you should reset if you miss it. And so yeah, you just end up resetting a lot at the start. It's also like it's not hard enough, and because it's the first trick, it kind of makes you not practice it as much as you probably should. Because realistically, you know, this is the hardest trick in the entire run. But it's right at the start, so like I just say whatever, we'll we'll keep on retrying until I get a first try attempt, and it won't take that long. But then it is kind of annoying. So like I should practice it more. I just don't because it's right at the beginning. So it doesn't feel like I should need to practice it since I can reset. What's up, Tapir? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Dude, it feels so weird. I got literally all 3 of my mushroom tries out of the way before going to sleep. I think Crazy had like 3 giant mushrooms or something. Right at like midnight. And so I just like, I don't know. Where do you get mushroom fries? No, mushroom tries. I wouldn't order mushroom fries. I'm not a big mushroom fan myself. In fact, I would call myself a little bit of a mushroom hater. A truffle fry? I feel like truffle is so hyped up. but I just don't see it. Like, it's fine, but it's like fancier and more expensive, and like I just don't think it makes it better. Let's see, if you miss it at GDQ, would you restart? No. So for GDQ, I'm not allowed to restart. I have to keep going. Yo, what up, Duggan? It's crazy that the community allowed intro skip, but you're still forced to restart the whole game and not just the save. Okay, so you're misunderstanding something. The reason you have to restart the entire game is because preloading is a thing, right? So if I start the game, I play a little bit, right? And then I return to title screen and do the same segment, I'll actually be faster the second time around. And that's because the game has loaded the world into memory, right? And so the second time you load it, it's already there, so it's slightly faster. So this is a bigger issue in Breath of the Wild because there's faster movement techniques that you're able to do early on. So for instance, in Breath of the Wild 1.6, you do the first BLSS to bombs. Yeah, and that BLSS, you normally get one world load, if not two, on the way over. It's technically possible to not get any world loads, but that's very rare. And so you're generally hit with like maybe like half a second to a second of world loads. But if you were to not close out the game and start from a fresh boot, it's very likely that you'll actually have no world load there. And that's because the game has already loaded that section. So it's not like it makes sense why we do it this way, right? It's a very clean solution. And sure, it adds a little bit of time every reset, but it's just cleaner this way. Like, there's an actual issue that we're addressing with it. It's not to waste everyone's time. And then there's also the, like, you can't have pre-existing glitches if you close out the game every time. So it kind of ensures that the run is clean or whatever. But yeah, preloading is a thing that wasn't really known to be a problem in Breath of the Wild for a while. And so it was only a little bit before Tears of the Kingdom came out that I think that rule was introduced, and then we carried it over because there's kind of no reason not to. In that preloading would also be an issue for Tears. Because yeah, you could imagine, you know, there's like a 40-second load to start the game, right? Once you hit new game, it takes about 40 seconds to gain control of Link. And there's a cutscene, there's a load that happens. And so what happened in Breath of the Wild is that load time for that first cutscene is actually a variable. So like if you've watched it, then you return to title screen and watch it again, it will be significantly faster. So that's why Breath of the Wild starts the timer on gaining control of Link instead of from hitting new game. It's because, you know, initially people thought that that was a good way to, like, handle it. And, I mean, it worked at the time, but then, you know, there were more issues with preloading that only came up later. And realistically, closing out the game doesn't add that much time to every reset. I forget how much it was, but it's like not as big as you might think. No, if I break the Decayed Master Sword, I will reload. Right, the game gives you an autosave after you pick up the Decayed Master Sword, so you can just reload and try again. But then reloading attacked, exactly. I don't know. There's like... Yeah. There are reasons for it. Yo, what's up, Tomato? Mushroom on pizza is pretty solid. Mushroom on pizza is fine. I mean, like, it's not bad. Do I think it makes it better? Like, if I were to take a pizza and it's got, I don't know, a bunch of different meats, maybe like onions, mushrooms, olives, etc. Like, if I remove the mushrooms, is it a worse pizza? And for me, no, I don't think so. But like, I don't mind it. It's fine. I just don't believe that it makes it better, I guess. Thank you, Billy. What up, Sawyer? Thank you for the good luck, Abracadabra. Unless you replace it with something else. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, people have different tastes. I just personally don't like mushrooms. A friend of mine thinks eating mushrooms is like eating lips. Like lips? Like your mouth? That's kind of weird. I mean, that would certainly deter me from eating them. Hey, what's up, Lucid? Which Zelda do I prefer to speedrun? I don't know. They're both good. Generally, I like Breath of the Wild more, but I think it's nice to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom every so often. Right? If you speedrun the same thing over and over, eventually it gets boring. Well, allegedly.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like the arrow strat. I think it's cool. It's faster, but it's technically RNG. Because yeah, that arrow does not always spawn in, which is weird. I wonder why they did that, right? Because like, realistically, you can farm arrows from enemies, right? But would it be that bad if the way the arrows like kind of spawned was, you know, more consistent? I don't know. It's like basically it's a random chance whether or not the arrow spawns in after hitting the wall. So sometimes it just isn't there to be picked up. But like, they don't want you to be able to get infinite arrows from an enemy, right? And so after a certain point, I think it stops spawning arrows. But that could be consistent, right? It could be like, okay, the first 4 arrows or something will always spawn in, and you can pick them up. But then after that point, it just stops. I think that would be fine. And it would make this strat a little bit nicer, because then it would be completely consistent. But instead it's like, okay, well, now I have to reset every so often, because Billy decides to not be nice. I gotta remember to fail drop my shield right here. I feel like the fail dropping is kind of it's one of the reasons I like this strat. I don't know, it's a cool little detail. One of those things you wouldn't expect or like realize is happening. I just need to get better at actually doing the cannon stuff. Emergency is good. So you lose 0 time because ascend is on a cycle, right? You're waiting for that final platform to line up before you can get to the top. And so the way it works out on the Switch 2 edition is that you'd be waiting a really long time for the platforms to line up. And because you're gonna pick up an arrow and a bow in the next shrine anyway, it is 0 time loss, right? You're gonna get those text boxes regardless, and so as long as you make it to the platform before they both line up, then you've lost 0 time. And the reason you don't use an item is because any of the other items you can pick up get pushed by the wind, and so they're less consistent for getting the battery. So if I were to throw a Bright Bloom Seed, it is very small. It has almost no weight to it. And so it gets pushed by the wind some of the time. And so actually hitting the fan on the raft by the river is inconsistent. Where the arrow does not get pushed by the wind, therefore it is 100% consistent. But yeah, the problem with that is, you know, the arrow itself is not guaranteed, so there is still inconsistency. But it is faster because, okay, the reason it's like overall faster is because you don't have to pick up a tree branch. Right, so you avoid a text box from picking up a new item. Since you're gonna be picking up an arrow anyway later, it reduces the number of new item text boxes that you need to get. Oh, we didn't get it. That was close. Yo, what up, Noman? How's it going, Pika Boy? What up, Lee Sky? Finally got some Tim Tams. Yo, I actually had I had a Tim Tam the other day. We're now out. But it was pretty good. Timothy. Wait, do Australians call them biscuits or cookies? I forget. Yeah, exactly. So if you throw a Zonai device capsule, then that thing doesn't get pushed by the wind. It's heavy enough. But because this is glitchless, we're not able to duplicate Zonai devices, so you only have a limited number to use. Biscuits, you're from New Zealand. You even call them bickies. Interesting. If you kill Billy, does he drop arrows? I don't think so. Which, is that weird that he doesn't? I feel like most archer enemies would have a chance to drop arrows. But Billy doesn't. So hey, what's up, VV? We're locking in today. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Why do you need the arrow from Billy? It's to get the battery more consistently. Essentially, the thing right after the shrine, where I get the battery from the construct by the river, if I were to use a tree branch instead, it would be less consistent because the tree branch can get pushed by the wind. And so it's not a guaranteed, like if you use the same visual cue every time, it's not guaranteed to work. Dude, honestly, this is not a bad run. Oh, man. If I just didn't flub cog skip 50 bajillion times, we'd be cooking. That should be fine. Clean. Is there any ruby or topaz you can get? So this is a no amiibo run. So the guaranteed gems are too far out of the way. That being said, it is technically possible to get a gem to drop from breaking the rocks on the way to army. Right, we get a cannon shield. Okay, so this we need. And we only lose a couple seconds there, but we essentially gain those seconds back in Enter Army, right? I get a small text box that says, here's how to swap shields. But I was going to get that anyway because I need to pick up multiple shields later in the run. So that's actually not a time loss. It just kind of shifts some of the time from GSI to later. But yeah, basically, there aren't any guaranteed gems along the way that are like close enough that we could grab. But technically, if you get really lucky, then when you blow up the rocks along the way, they could drop gems. But it's not something you like rely on. And the chances of getting multiple is astronomically low. Okay, that's fine. Yo, it's a blistered. Okay, I'll do that. Should be fine. What up, RP? Are there snacks on this flight? No. Well, there's fire fruit, I guess. Hey, what's up, Will? Hey. Nice, Theo. Enjoy. Gotta get some more. Get another one of those 2-pound bags. You're right. That was really good. I'll take it. Ouch. That guy almost got me. Alright, we got a good number of wings here. Well, I messed that one up really badly. Yep, we're still messing it up. Whatever, man. Buddy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, the run is dead. Well, I mean, it was dead regardless, I guess, but I don't know. I thought it would be cool to get like a good enter army split. But that was like the worst thing I've ever done. I still get like kind of surprised by that because I'm used to the swap shields text box appearing right there. Yeah, we just ran the entire wrong direction. Huge. Help, I'm lost. Yo, what up, Lit? Okay, we're for sure good on. A Five Guys burger, nice. They really gotta sponsor me at some point. I feel like that would be hype. And then also 5 gum. Okay, that's bad. Seven, 10. Yeah, I don't know. We're like pretty far behind here. I lost like nearly 30 seconds on the line all. Hey, what's up, Crystal Judd? The choo-choo jellies are for... What are you gonna... Makarok. As you cannot damage him if you don't have a water source to wipe away the sludge. So yeah, those are actually like vital to the run. It's kind of funny. If I run out of choo-choo jellies, then the run actually just dies. Like, there is nothing you can do. Those are a required item. That's why I pick up 5, because you technically only need 4. 2 for phase 1, 2 for phase 2. But, yeah, it's a lot better if you do. Like this. Or, yeah. It's a lot better if you have 1 extra in case you miss. And it's one of those, like, if you miss phase 1, then you deserve it. Deserve to have the run die. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, that's actually not fine right there. Whatever. Where's my buddy? Oh, he's right there. We'll go like this, and then... Okay, well, we got 5 arrows. Oh, I didn't want that. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting. Would you pick up all of the choo-choo jellies at GDQ? No, I think I'd pick up maybe 6. I think the rest don't really matter. Okay, 153. This is pretty bad. Could be worse though. Okay, now the question is, do I have enough arrows for the run? I only picked up 5. You get burger on your new shirt? Oh no. Skill issue. Just kidding. now it's to the left. And now we're good. Do you have to kill both the choo-choos? I don't think you do. But I'm not sure if you're guaranteed to get 4 from one choo-choo. Okay, we should have enough arrows. But, like, very barely. Hey, what's up, Zist? Why am I only rocketing up at the edge? Yeah, I think it's like to wait for Colgera to get into a good position to be able to shoot everything. Yeah. All right, come on. Huge. There we are. Okay, I think I go like this. Ready? And then 2 over. Still good though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what? Hello? What? Why did he just pull out the bow? Wait, that was really weird. I've never seen that before. That's my bad. I don't know. I think it's probably something to do with the Zonai devices. If I had to guess. Okay, so we go here. Essentially, there's like a fan on the ground. And like, if you look, the clone off to the right, that guy's supposed to be somewhat in line with the others. But he's not. It's like, okay, this guy pulls out the bow. Guy in the back pulls out the bow as well, and then immediately swaps. Like, what is going on? I don't think I've ever seen this happen. That's interesting. Now, the question is, do I think... What do I think? Let me pull up the VOD. Essentially, do I think that this was caused by the cannon strat? Okay, so we start off phase 2, right? You do phase 1. Honestly, phase 1 seems normal. But phase 2, the question is whether or not the fan is... No, the fan doesn't... Okay, this isn't because of the cannon. I don't think. It's just that, presumably. See how the fan falls? I think that randomly falls. Also, just... Let me see. You guys can... Okay. I go here, right? The guy jumps over, and then if you look at the back, there's like a fan that kind of bounces. And so I'm assuming that fan lands in a spot that's like kind of awkward for the Phantom ends. I guess we'll see. Oh, it could also be this. I normally do that in one. You hate the construct? Yeah. The construct is actually just the worst. By far. Okay, so that... Do I see... Is the fan right next to a... Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what I'm assuming happened, and I could be wrong here, but I'm assuming that the Zonai device caused Phantom Ganon to act weirdly. There's also, like, why is the guy in the back so far away? I don't know. I don't... Okay, I was thinking, like, if it's because of the cannon in phase 1 and the beginning of phase 2 of Seized Construct, then I'm just not going to go for it. But I don't think it is. I will say, I was maybe hoping a little bit that it would be, and I would just... I'd feel like, okay, we're done. No more cannon strat. But no, it seems to be just, like, unlucky. Dude, I practiced the cannon strat for so long yesterday. It was like actually 2 to 3 hours maybe. Of which I don't know how many of those even got to the construct. Or like how much of those like 2 to 3 hours were construct practice. But yeah, I don't know. It worked right there. And I got it first try on the practice before starting, so I'm getting better at it. It's just yeah, I guess the big thing is that what was I about to say? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The big thing is that when you're practicing something for one of the later bosses, you have to do, like, the entire rest of the army plus boss rush beforehand. I really should just get, like, a 1.0, or get my, like, Switch 1.0 Tears of the Kingdom file and go practice it there. But yeah, what up, Doc? Hello, Atora. What phone do I use? I have a Google Pixel, but like an old one. It's a Pixel 4a 5G, which I forget. We're on like Pixel. Is it 10 now? He's a Googler. I think I picked it because it's like the camera was good. Also, this was like the last model of the Pixel that has the headphone jack. That was another thing that was part of the decision. Thought about maybe getting the Pixel 10a. I don't really know. I haven't bought a phone in 5 years, I guess. No, 6 years? Wait, how long ago did I buy this phone? That was like probably maybe it was sophomore year of college. Because I think I was using a different phone that it was like a phone I got for free from my brother. That he got from his company. And then I like sat down weirdly, or not even weirdly, I like sat down on a cushioned car seat with my phone, I guess, under my thigh, and it like shattered the screen. Just completely, spiderwebbed. And so I was like, okay, I guess it's time to get a new phone. But yeah, I think that must have been like between freshman and sophomore year of college or something like that. So like not even that long ago. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Exactly. Hello, parallelograms. It happens. We all run out of wit. Anyone remember the Black Fairy? Oh, snap. Are you guys trying to age yourselves? You're worried you... Oh, you have to get a new phone soon. Yeah. I haven't really looked. You'd hope that, like, I don't know, the budget options are, like, getting better and better. To practice seized construct on 1.0, no, I would probably load up a file. Well, okay. Basically, I don't know if the the seized construct fight in Spirit Temple would be different, right? Because you would have the construct, or like you would have your own construct, right? Minoru's thing. So I don't think that would be quite ideal for practice. Well, actually, if you enter the fight with Minoru's thing, no, I guess it's not the ability, right? So you can't turn it off. It's just always going to be there. So yeah, what you would probably do is like go set up a file that has cleared all of the dungeons except for Spirit Temple. Yeah, also the floor is covered in gloom, but if it's just gloom damage that you're worried about, you can just dupe a bunch of fairies, and then as long as everything works the same, then it would be fine. But yeah, I do think that like clearing the rest of the dungeon bosses would be better, and then just doing like army, and then the first boss that you fight is going to be the seized construct. And you just make sure to set up a file that has, like, I don't know, infinite rubies that you can use to kill army quickly, and then all of the, like, items you need for the seized construct part. So, like, a cannon shield and whatnot. Do you occasionally watch the World Cup? No, not really. Hello, Grevel. Appreciate that. Have fun, good luck. W run right now? This is pretty good, yeah. But it's like very early on. Yeah, early on the slide phone when they came out. Wait, that would be really cool, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like there's a charm to it that we don't have anymore. And you know, is a touchscreen way more convenient for like everything? Yeah. But maybe that's part of the problem. Perhaps you would use your phone less if it was not as advanced.
Oh.
A famous Canadian invention. Oh my goodness. That Canadian pride. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Appreciate the good luck. $44? Yikes. I wish smaller phones would come back. Dude, my brother actually bought the like Samsung flip phone because it was smaller. And yeah, people don't like sell small phones anymore. And so he wanted a smaller form factor phone, and so he got one of the like foldables. You promised to tell us the community hashtag for GDQ beforehand. I will do my best to remember to do that this time. That is the best I can do. Just tell Whale to post it for me. True, yeah, I could. There will be people to remind me, hopefully. Ouch. Oh, it's just it's a way to have people within the runners like community to have priority for donations. So if you have a certain hashtag that the runner has decided on, then they'll prioritize reading those donations. And less stress this time. Oh, that is a good point. In my defense, I was kind of dying right before the run last time. Did I really not post it? That's kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Vesper? No, me trying to drop the shield is a strat. Or rather, me failing to drop the shield is a strat. Because basically what happens is... I'm going to pick up a second wooden shield later in the run. But because the first wooden shield that I picked up was actually a flame emitter shield, it already had the Zonai device fused to it. The second wooden shield that I pick up would actually give me a new item text box, because I've never picked up a plain wooden shield. And so, by dropping the old wooden shield that I have unfused the flame emitter from, and then having it fail to drop, it actually takes it out of my inventory and then puts it back in, which gets rid of that new item text box because I've now picked up an old wooden shield. But it doesn't give me the text box because I'm not picking up like a new item. So it's kind of a clever way around that. But yeah, we would normally not have to do that. It's just in this case, there's the new cannon strat for Seized Construct, and that requires an extra shield. Because otherwise we wouldn't have enough durability to make it through the end game. Yo, what's up, Toast? And yeah, ideally the cannon strat should save around 4 seconds in the boss rush, so it's like, I don't know, good. I need to start working on my witty dono comment. Yeah. There's gonna be I think there's gonna be plenty of time for donations during the run. Because it should be like pretty much all of the early game. Well, okay. Not all of the early game, but like a lot of the early game stuff can be dono reading time. Oh, my couch is gonna be Gymnast, Cloud, and Moist. What language do we have? So this voice acting is German, I believe. If I recall correctly. Right. Yeah. Do I specifically practice my safety strats? I don't think there are safety strats other than maybe a manual save or two. It's like, realistically, what could you even do for a safety strat? I guess like an easier wall grab or something. But yeah, just overall, I think I will spend next week, or at least part of next week, practicing, you know, going a little bit slower, but like making sure that I don't die to anything. Just like doing more and more no resets. Because, yeah, I do think, like, the only safety stuff I'm gonna do is, like, 1 or 2 manual saves. Ouch. That's fine. Yo, what up, Zolds? That was really, not ideal. It just started, like, drifting. Whatever. For example, something like that, right? When I'm trying to PB, I, like, hold down R to dive for a lot longer than I think I will during the run. And that's because when you hold down R, you move a lot faster, and it actually makes it so that Link moves faster, like he falls faster for a little bit longer than, like, just when you release R. And so it's much safer to just not hold R. You move very slowly. Oh, I guess I might skip the cannon thing for GDQ. I haven't decided. I definitely need to practice it more. But yeah, that's like one of the spots where if I were to mess it up in a way that kills me in Seized Construct, that would be really bad. And I should never die to Seized Construct using the normal strats. So it's like, I might just not do it. It's just so cool. I don't know. And I want the run to be cool. How did I discover speedrunning? I mean, I kind of knew speedrunning was a thing. But I just looked up a Breath of the Wild speedrun because I was curious what it would look like. What's the biggest risk with cannon? I would say the biggest one would be, like, you don't get the cannon shot off early enough, and then he hits you with his own cannon shot. And then you die. Because essentially, like, I don't know, if I were to run back, mistime my cannon shot, and then die, that would be the worst outcome. I think there was one time during practice where I, like, let go of ZL or something, didn't fire the cannon, and then because I didn't fire the cannon, I just died. But yeah, I would say, like, the big thing that I don't like about the cannon is that it's awkward. It's, like, actually kind of hard to get it to work. It's weirdly finicky. Because if the construct is, like, too far to the left or right, it'll jump. Okay, I should try. If it jumps to the side and then I just wait and then cannon it at the right time, maybe it still works. But yeah, overall, like, you wouldn't save time if you messed it up in that way. So you have to like make sure the guy's centered. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? What's the biggest potential time save of a world record? I guess it's just getting like a really, really good army. Oops. There's something like 10 seconds I can save, I think, on army if it goes perfectly. Yo, Norbit, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Because yeah, otherwise, I don't know. It's basically army. I think my boss rush is actually really good. Or maybe it's not. I don't remember. Is that fine? That should be fine, right? Plus, or I think it just, yeah, I should have 2 durability left, which means if I think I'm okay. I should be good on wings. Oh, he didn't do an extra attack. That's fine. Okay, only... it's probably okay. Oh, just kidding. We actually got the 30 arrows, I just didn't see them. That's fine. That's up, Grammy girl. Okay, 509. Okay, we have enough. Yeah. I can skip the last piece, so it's fine. How much does RNG or unique enemy movements play a role in army? Honestly, not that much anymore. No, 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 no. No, dude. That's so lame. I should have just shimmied a little bit more. I hate picking up other things. It's like actually so annoying. Whatever. Yo, it's a RMF. Yeah, just bounce everywhere. Why not? This is pinball. That's the game we're playing now. So we do use French, but only for the text. It was discovered that Italian voice acting is actually faster in Dark Beast. And so it's now optimal to have a mix of two languages. Saga, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Yeah, thank you for the good luck as well. That. And then we go. This 5's all right. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's a Belrock. Is a death a run killer at this point? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's a death I could take that would be continuable. Okay, that's good. Noise. Would I ever speedrun Tears of the Kingdom 100%? If somebody gives me a lot of money, then yes. That could be you. Should be one left, I think. Okay, so this is the situation that I don't actually know. I've never tested it. It should work in theory, but we'll see it. Essentially, I don't know if this shield has enough durability. But I think it does. What up, Devinator? Hello, Lude Mega. Is Tears of the Kingdom Hundo that insufferable? It's like 27 hours or something. That was close. I actually played that really risky. Yeah, we got it. No, the wing shield, the only thing it does in the run is it makes my shield jump go higher at the end of the Great Sky Island. So there's 1 or 2 shield jumps that I would not be able to make if not for the wing shield. Like that. That's fine. not gonna hit both, is it? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that was solid. Yeah, that was kind of the worst thing I've ever done. Maybe in my entire life. That was really bad. But whatever. Hey, what's up, Lex? Oh, and I got the steer. No, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I think we're losing around 10 seconds. Maybe more like... But that was a really slow yeah. Okay, +8. What up, Master Luke? I hope you feel better, Hydro. It's kind of crazy, though. I mean, that one could have actually been a PB. It just goes to show how much time I have to save on the endgame stuff. But yeah, if it was going to be a PB, it would have been somewhat small. Either way, a really good run. I'm happy with that. Now we just need to make sure that I know how to do a Demon Dragon, as I have not known the last couple of times I've gotten here on pace. Yeah, I might just be the worst player to have played this game. That's crazy. Oh, this is why we practice. Yo, no, Squibby. Look, you gotta show Ganondorf who's boss. He kinda logs Link, to be honest. Zelda, don't kill me. Why am I so far away? Well, it's not an autosave. Okay. Basically, there's a checkpoint when you enter the final fight. And this is true for the Ganondorf fight as well. Essentially, it doesn't create a save, but it does allow you to like reload, or rather try again. From that point, instead of having to do everything over again. So this is the same as like Breath of the Wild, right? If you die in Dark East, it starts you at the beginning of Dark East. Dang, that's unfortunate. I really need to fix that for well, for PB attempts and for GDQ as well. I can't be messing up the first eyeball. not bad. Appreciate the GGs. I would be very satisfied for the most part if I got something like that at DDQ. Okay, call me greedy, but I wouldn't want to mess up anything that loses like a minute. I think it would be fine if I like lose little bits of time throughout the run that adds up to a minute, but I don't know, having to like restart Demon Dragon, I think that would be not as cool. If you force cycle the dragon, to be honest, I would probably lose more time trying to force cycle the dragon. Because it's not guaranteed. Well, okay, so basically, Zelda is not smart. At least in her dragon form. No offense, Zelda. She does not try to bring you towards the weak points. She just picks you up. And depending on where she picks you up, she will bring you to a different point in the sky. And so you can be off cycle from the dragon, or like positioned incorrectly. And so you would think, oh, it's a 4 cycle, but sometimes it can turn into as many as like, I don't know, 7 cycles, because Zelda's positioning is like really, really bad. And ultimately, like, you can't fix that in some situations, right? You would just have to drop down and have Zelda pick you up again. So it's actually cleaner to just restart, where you know you're guaranteed to get good dragon positioning.
Doch dann hat ein Gefühl mich umhüllt. Sanft und warm, unendlich groß. Und ich bin aufgewacht.
Yo, thank you, Wamble.
Ich danke euch. Oh, Link, ich war ganz weit in der Vergangenheit, wem ich da alles begegnet bin. Ich habe dir so viel zu erzählen, jetzt wo ich hier bin. Wieder hier, zu Hause.
There we go. Holy moly, 2 chickens? I don't know. It's probably pretty close. What language is she speaking? German. Can't you just close the game and reopen? Well, I just like to chill once I finish a run. How did Pro Grabs eat 2 whole chickens today? See, you got the YouTube chat impressed. I think we gotta get to at least, yeah, this part. This part's my favorite, I think. Yeah, the Goron Unobos theme. I think Sidon's theme is your favorite. Well, I guess now we have to listen to Sidon's theme. Fine. I think that's the next one. Dude, occasionally I'll see, where is it? Ryohei Otani. Dude, it's like almost Shohei. Oh, snap. Huge drama, though. Alex? Excuse me? We've got some explaining to do. Alex lied. Why did he do that? The world may never know. Oh, speaking of, there's someone, if you look at the top right now, Melly G. Just G. Yo, that's a big win. Waking up at 4:30 is not something you should ever have to do. That's my opinion. The triple, all of which I thought were gonna work. Wow, that's kind of. Oh, that's probably something I'll practice next week. I'll like grab the tree branch and see what happens. Oh, no. But yeah, basically, if I use too much durability on the Decayed Master Sword, then I need a different weapon to disarm Billy with. And so I haven't done that before. Does the counter start at the same time in all categories? No. Well, basically, the intro skip timer or offset is based on how long it would take to do the intro that you're skipping. And so that will change depending on like what console or what version you're on. So for instance, I'm on Switch 2 edition right now where the loads are going to be faster. And so that was going to work if I angled it better. That one should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. So yeah, if you were playing on a Switch 1, your offset would be, I think, larger because the load times would be longer. And so it'd take longer to do the intro. We should be fine. Try that one again. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. It's practice. And yeah, right now I'm like resetting for first try because I'm trying to get a PB right now. But like sometimes I'll take a second try and be fine with that. Finally got all 1,000 Korok seeds. Congrats. I hope you enjoy the prize. It's not gonna work. I feel like I'm very close to getting it. That like I've been not delaying the jump input enough, which is why I get like this super early jump. Like I don't even have running momentum. I just kind of jump in place. That's why that's been happening. So I just need to fix that. I accidentally checked off several seeds that you hadn't collected. Yeah, that'll do it. That's like the worst part of collecting all the seeds, I guess. Right? The end where you only have like a couple left. And there's really no better way to go about it than just checking every single Korok against the object map. And that's why I didn't do it in my casual playthroughs of the games. I was like, no, I think I'm good. Yeah, I feel like that should have worked. That was weird, because I think I moved the camera a little bit. There we are. Yeah, see, like, I'm hitting it a lot better. Like, on the ones that work, they are more solidly up there. But you're praying it was a friend Korok. Oh no. You gotta find two. Yeah, for me, it's like Breath of the Wild. I only 100% of the game collected all the Koroks for the speedrun. And that's like much easier because there's already a route. I just need to follow what other people have done. And hey, you get it done in like 14 hours. Maybe a first run takes like 20 to 25. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. Resetting to cog skip again. That's right. Okay, you know what I should do? I should actually, like... I should just do the run on... the Switch 1 edition. Just say, screw it. It'll make cog skip so much easier. And you know, maybe the run won't look quite as nice, but at least I won't fail the first trick like a million times. It's actually such a pain. I'd use the Switch 2 in the first place. Oh, it's faster. And the Switch 1 edition would be like, I'd lose like a minute or something because the load times are slower. What makes it difficult? I think the biggest thing is that like holding down at a specific angle. Well, okay, there's a couple of things. Basically, like the timing of the jump is difficult because you need to get max running speed from running down a slope, right? It will just take it. Whatever, man. I can't be bothered right now. And so it's a very precise timing, especially on 60 FPS, to get that max running momentum from the slope. As you need to jump while you're like, you know, Link is moving fast enough. So like that window for the jump timing is difficult to get. But you also have to be running the right direction. And on the Pro controller, we don't have like notches or anything. So I feel like it's kind of hard to like turn around and then run just in a consistent direction. And you know, even just small being off by like a little bit makes it so you're not going to be able to make the jump. Has it easier on Switch 1 compared to 2? So the game on Switch 2 edition runs at 60 FPS. And so you can imagine that with, you know, twice as many frames, certain interactions can only be done on like 1 frame on Switch 1, but now that 1 frame has been chopped into 2. And so it's like I might only get the proper running speed to make the jump on the first frame, but that extra frame they added, Link has now slowed down to the point where I won't get as much distance from the jump. It's just like frame perfect interactions, I think, are harder to do, right? Or they'll be twice as hard to do, I guess. Because, you know, you still only have 1 frame that works to get the jump off. Well, I actually don't know that that's true. That's my hunch. Because it really is harder to do on Switch 2. So the N64 controller is better. I mean, I'm sure it is for certain things, right? Like, not having notches is not a huge deal for, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. But I'm sure other speedruns it would be pretty big. What's the hardest trick in the run? It is cog skip. So the very first thing you do is the hardest. And then it's all easy from there. Well, not quite. But yeah, it's the hardest individual thing you have to do. And then you could argue, like, the boss rush is difficult to do, like, well. But it's all strats where like cog, C-O-G, like the thing that spins. What does cog stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. It's just a cog is a thing. Right? And the cog is the thing that spins. Cool, omnipotent gamer. I'm sure that's what it means. And so by doing cog skip, we're skipping being a cool omnipotent gamer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I love that emote. I thought that the TOT glider reset was considered a glitch. No. So the reason it's not a glitch is because the game is working as intended, right? The developers intentionally made it so that Link's grounded coordinates are not saved while he's standing on a Zone A device. And that's because he's not actually standing on solid ground, right? Like, if you're standing on a wing that's like, let's just say, hanging off the edge of a cliff, should it autosave that as your last like standing position? No, it shouldn't. Right? If the wing is like midair, should it save where you're standing? No. And so like they could try and like calculate. Really? Yeah, they could try and calculate like, are you above solid ground? Like, is the wing itself on ground that would be fine for Link to stand on? But they didn't. They were just like, okay, well, unless Link is standing on actual ground, we will not update his grounded coordinates. And so it's just kind of a clever use of that. Right, if you never update, or if you never stand on the ground, then your last respawn point will be farther up. Hello, Kano. Yeah, I will. That's the plan. And we might speedrun it. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. It's probably a good idea for me to speedrun it. But It'll be interesting to see how things shake out. Okay, well, Billy lost us a lot of time, but whatever. So basically, Nintendo is lazy and y'all take advantage. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad approach by them.
Oh.
Right? Like, I don't think them not saving Link's position when he's standing on a Zonai device is like a wrong way to handle it. It's just one of the ways to do it. And yeah, it's the kind of interaction that doesn't even really come up that often. Don't Ocarina of Time speedruns basically just skip the whole game? I imagine we won't be able to do that. Right? It's a remake, so we'll see what glitches will be discovered. But I have to imagine, like, at the beginning... Well, I don't know. I feel like the recent releases have been broken super easily. Like, Echoes of Wisdom, people were finding wrong warps within the first, like, week.
Ah.
Tears of the Kingdom, obviously, has had many, many glitches discovered very early on. So we'll see it. I don't remember who... Is it Grezzo doing the remake or not? Yeah, it's a DWM. Yeah, it'll be a different engine. So, like, we won't have the same glitches. Unless they do some really weird stuff. I just think that fail drop is so cool. It's one of those, like, you would never guess. You'd be like, was that a mistake? Why did he just drop his shield? But no, it's actually high level. Interesting. Super dumb nasty. Thank you for the raid. How is the stream today? Hello, Glitched Ocean. I'm sorry, this is a glitchless stream. Although I guess it doesn't quite hold as much weight, considering Glitch is literally the the person who sent a message right before. Hmm. I'm doing pretty well. Hope your stream was fun. Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2 super chat. Day 11. If you add 1 and 1, it becomes 2. Oh yeah, this run is really cool. It starts out like pretty chill, where, you know, most of the Great Sky Island you're just running, but with Glitchless, you end up having some really cool strats for the end, because you gotta fight like all of the bosses. So yeah, it ends up being like super intense. Because a normal unrestricted speedrun would just clip out of bounds to skip the boss rush, but you can't do that. So gotta actually buckle up and get good. No, you can't get enough reviews unless you're running Amiibo, but Amiibo... Well, I don't run Amiibo for Glitchless. I think it's not as interesting. So yeah, we have to like grab bombs early and then conserve the bombs for like later. So you only have a limited number, as you have to choose carefully where you're gonna use them. I wonder what it would look like if we didn't have the 10 bomber or the 10 bomb chest in the descent. Like, what would you do instead? Because the bomb jumps on GSI seem like they're good. Like, the ones we use now are pretty impactful. So, if you didn't have a refill of 10 bombs at the end, then would it be worth it to do the bomb jumps early or save them for like the boss rush stuff? It's probably like worth it to save them though, right? I have to imagine. It's like army. I don't know. I don't have to think about it, thankfully. That'd be a fun thing to go and like actually time. Like, how worth it are all of the bomb gems? How much do they actually save? I don't think I've ever done that.
Ah.
Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit slow. I kind of wonder if... What do I wonder? Oh yeah, if walking on the raft lets you regain, or lets you move a little bit faster, right? That first raft, that it's actually worth kind of staying on it for longer while walking to regain stamina. Probably not though. I think the way I do it right now is fine. Yo, it's a pavo. Oh god. Okay, that... Wow. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. That we're not gonna splat. But the cloud started... Or the cloud had me second guessing it. Okay, 55. Yo, what's up, viewer? How long does it take me to learn a new route or run? It kind of depends on, like, you know, is it a... route of a game I've already done runs of, and like most of the tricks are going to be similar to things I've already done. the past. And how long is the run? Because, like, you know, if I go to learn a new Breath of the Wild speedrun, right, it doesn't take that long, because I just need to remember the order that you do things, for the most part, because I'm already, like, pretty good at doing wind bombs and BLSS, so it's really just about learning, like, where to go when. But for something like Glitchless, for instance, right? The first time I learned this category, I had to, like, go and, you know, first off, write everything down, but then second, like, actually practice all the parts and, like, really practice the end game so that I wouldn't die. Well, yeah, remembering all the different phases and what to do when. So yeah, it really depends. And, like, even with Breath of the Wild, right? If the run is long enough, like, learning 100%. That one took me like a month to fully learn it. To the point where I had everything memorized. That's good. Yo, it's a bottom. You have 5, are you running out? You're running out of 5 jokes. Oh my goodness. I was like, hold up, there's some context here that I'm missing. I was like, do I have 5 fire fruits? How does that even happen? But yeah, I would run out if I had 5 fire fruits, but yeah. Oh, whoa. Kill me. You're right, that's good. No way, man. Is that... Yeah, it's worth picking up. That's a little unfortunate, though. Mr. Lionel. That'll do. Oh boy. You, and then I want this, and then, that. Yeah, see, you can't actually fuse the crystallized charge to your spear, so it's actually more lenient there than it might look. Okay, 510, that's fine, whatever. Imagine bullying someone. Whoa. Look. It's fine, it's just a Lionel, you know? They're not real. Okay, I think I have enough wings. Yeah, I have 6. That was weird. I mean, it worked out, but like, I wonder what I should do in that situation. Instead. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we got 30 arrows from the Lionel, so we're like totally chilling. Also, somebody asked earlier, like, can you skip killing the second choo-choo? And the answer is no. I got... Okay, so basically I got 3 choo-choo jelly drop from one of the choo-choos earlier. And so if you were to skip the second choo-choo, which, you know, obviously barely loses time, or barely saves time, you would run into the chance to get only 3 choo-choos, or choo-choo jellies, and you need 4 for the run. If you don't get enough wings, no. It just means you have to get wings from the Gibdos in Army. But those are RNG, so it's like not guaranteed. And it's faster to not need to grab those because... Oh, wait, this is actually an interesting thing to think about. Okay, well, in the GDQ run, I'm grabbing all of the fire fruit, no matter what, right? Yeah. Because there is a backup. Even if you get 0 wings, you'll be fine. Like, even from Gibdos. It's just, if I didn't have the fire fruit as well, it would be kind of bad. Because you use the fire fruit to light Queen Gibdo on fire, and then use Gibdo bones to deal extra damage. Okay, that's not bad. Give me you. Not you, come on. Whatever. $45, that's fine. Whatever. Yoda Gallon. Yes, 112, that's not actually that good. not great. I don't know why that guy is getting so close to me. Whatever. That was so close to not working. My goodness. Go to Pastor. Wow. That was very well aimed. But I think that's a little bit slower, maybe, because like the eyeballs move slower. I'm not sure. What's up, Sir Bartles? Hello, Moonlit. Okay, I'm starting to think whoever said the thing that kills you is the shockwave. I think they're right. Of Goma hitting the floor. Actually seems correct. Sir Bartles, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate that. Glad you like the streams. Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? That'll work. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm still trying to get one more PB. That's not good. I could have died. Yeah, that would have been fine. I just shot the thingy, the Keys eyeball, such that they got owned. That's all. That's interesting. Ah, come on, man. Okay. Whatever. That was really bad. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, the cannon, I was practicing that for like 2 to 3 hours yesterday. It's kind of an annoying strat, but it's really cool. Oh god. Shoot. Oh wait, that's actually fine. Because I have another bow, I think, in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, and then swap here. Do that. 42, that's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, basically the Queen Good Bow stuff kind of cooked my bow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might not do the cannon strat. It kind of depends on the consistency that I see with it. This is bad. Nice. I haven't had the club recently, so honestly, whatever. It's on a bad run, so that's good. Yeah, I just think the cannon is a little more risky. It's kind of working out fine. But yeah, we'll see it. I'll be doing a lot of no resets next week, so we'll see if it feels bad or not. Okay. Not too shabby. Well, I will say the like one of the things I want to get cleanly is probably the Ganondorf entry. I just think the rocket, like riding the rocket, is so silly. So I hope I don't mess that up. On stage, we'll see. I gotta practice it more. Because like this one, that's kind of what I messed up. This one should be German, I think, right? Nobody changed the voice acting after last run. Breath of the Wild versus Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. This is the Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. If you're asking for like which one's better, What up, Voodoo? Have I noobed it again? This is crazy. It's actually like nuts. Insane. There's no way, man. There's just no way. And I have no way to kill myself either. That's fun. Let's try that one again. Yippee. That's so lame. Dude, I haven't done a clean Demon Dragon in like almost the last week. Which is not true, but like almost true. Thank you for the good luck, Dirt Block Man. I should be able to beat that. Yeah. Appreciate that, Chili Willies. Yeah, no, it's definitely different. It's one of those things where reading a script is definitely hard to do while sounding natural. I've gotten a lot better at it. You got a casual 2 mil lying around? Well, do I have the offer for you? Look, I'll give you a discount, you know? 100 million was the asking price, but like we can drop that. In fact, I'll take 1 of the 2 million. How about that? Hey, what up, Maku? Yeah, 1 million. United States dollars, of course, right? Honestly, we were talking about this the other day, but like 1 million yen would still be enough. I'd be like, I'd take that. 1 million of a lot of currencies, I think, would be enough. But there are currencies out there, I think, where it would not be worth my while. Is Nightbot taking a nap? No, you just lost the 50-50. Wait, unless... Okay, maybe it is. Who knows?
Was ist?
No, it's on cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. So kind of taking a nap, if you think about it.
Aber ich war...
Oh, that's definitely German. Yo, what's up, Andrew?
Dann hat es dich erreicht.
Yep, that one's a German Zelda. It's true.
Das heißt, der Dämonenkönig. Du hast ihn wirklich besiegt.
Yeah, we still got sub hour.
Unglaublich.
And it's like...
Das ist wie ein Traum.
Yeah, I lost a minute and a half
Aber wie bin ich?
on a pretty silly thing, so... It could have been pretty dang solid.
Ich erinnere mich. Ich habe geschlafen. Unermesslich lang. Doch dann hat ein Gefühl mich umhüllt. Sanft und warm, unendlich groß. Und ich bin aufgewacht. Ich danke euch.
Japanese next. This one's for the weebs. Why is the boss's icon a dog?
Ich war
I
ganz
actually
weit
don't
in der
know.
Vergangenheit, wem ich da alles begegnet bin.
So this dog
Ich habe dir so viel zu erzählen.
is
Jetzt,
Franker
wo ich
Z.
hier bin.
And from what I gather, it is the dog of Twitch staff, or the dog of some Twitch staff member at some point in time. Something like that. Anyway, this dog is a global emote on Twitch and a bit of an icon. So I had downloaded Franker Z to use as a split icon for maybe dog percent. I don't remember what. But because I already had it in my like downloads folder, I was like, I need an icon for the boss rush. And so I can only assume I just went with a split icon that I already had. Either that or like, I don't know, maybe Moist asked me to do it. Who knows? Without a wing, there's no way to get... well, okay, so without wings, Demon Dragon becomes a lot harder to, like, back up. Essentially, the dragon's movements aren't random, but I only know how to do the Demon Dragon, kind of the correct way, right? So if I fail, then I don't know where Zelda is gonna end up. And so, yeah, Demon Dragon's positioning and my positioning are gonna be mismatched in such a way that it's gonna be hard to actually land on the weak points. Should have used Mareep. I don't know if I don't think I have my like emotes downloaded on this computer because they're all on my laptop. Where are the credits in English? Aren't they always in English? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them in a different language. This is something I think I've noticed before, but I don't know why. Oh, I wasn't looking. I wonder if the person with Q as their first name has already passed by. Plup is in winner's side of Grands at Evo. Dude, Plup is just... I don't know, he's just better. I don't... How else do you put it? He shows up to like a couple of events per year and just wins. Is that Alex Jewell on the right? There it is, Q. No way. Wait, look at this. William. We have William Chip and then Scott Crisp. Oh man. That's funny. Saw someone's last name was Longest. Dude, this this reminds me of Red Sky's book of names. I don't remember how that got brought up the last time. Huge. Wait. First try? This might be it. You might be watching the run. Chances are you aren't, but... but it could be. It certainly got more of a chance than most. $9.15. Maybe I got you guys' hopes up a little too early. That's like 4 seconds lost already. Which is like not the end of the world. I just don't know why I'm so like so slow on the early game the last like 2 days. It is, yeah. I mean, like, could I get these runs if not for you guys watching at home? Hello. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Not even close. Oh, buddy. True. The hydration is necessary to keep me playing in tip-top shape.
TotK
15 kilometers? That sounds like a lot. Like a mile. I don't know. I don't know about that one. In all likelihood, you would not speedrun if you had no viewers. Well, I mean, I started off not streaming, right? I did speedrunning for like a year before I started streaming. Like, I had world record in Breath of the Wild,
Ah. Hmm.
but would I still be speedrunning? Would I be speedrunning as much as I do now? No. Or, well, okay. Would I still be speedrunning? Who knows? But 9.3 miles? That's a good hike. I actually did that somewhat recently, and my knees did not appreciate it. But I think they're better now. No, Billy. Come on. Buddy. Yeah, we got owned. What a clown. Welcome to the Clown Show, featuring Billy the Construct. Who is Billy? Billy is the... Oh my goodness. That just reminded me of... There was like this one race on ZSR. Maybe the first tournament that I had joined for Breath of the Wild. And Specs just like joins the like Discord voice chat for commentary, just randomly, right? Didn't sign up for commentary, it just like pops in. And then maybe it was during the interview post race. And so I'm like in the call, he's in the call, and then he makes some joke like, who's Bill? The guy who wind bombs in the elevator.
Oh.
And that has stuck with me all these years. And so it was such a dumb... Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I think this would work, but I'm just gonna wait. Because Bill is like BIL, bomb impact launch. But I don't know, man. That was a -2 if I ever heard one. Dude, I got owned by Billy, and then I also got owned by the clouds. This is tragic. Although, to be honest, it's better that I get, you know, multiple cases of bad luck in the same run. Because it's certainly absorbing all of the bad luck, and I'll never have it happen again when I'm on good pace.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, no, it's just I can't see the target if it's being covered. Like, technically, I could have YOLO'd that, right? I could see the tree that's next to the visual cue that I'm trying to aim at. And so if I know where the tree is, then I can just approximate. But yeah, I use the rock that's next to the tree in order to line up the arrow. And so there's a high chance that I miss the shot if I go for it right there. Thank you, Smuggler. I've got some ideas for things I'll be doing in the future. I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like the video itself did not get as many views as I wanted it to, but I mean, it's not like it did poorly, and I just don't upload a lot, so I can't expect videos to pop off when I'm uploading so infrequently. But I don't know. All of the like comments are like positive on the idea of doing more challenge runs, so I'll continue doing it. But yeah, I do have other ideas for things. That I will work on in the future. not skipping the fire fruit. So I actually do need to pick up at least 8 fire fruit. I skipped the other like row. But yeah, I need fire fruit for the Gibdo. Can you beat Breath of the Wild without pressing B? Well, if the comments that I got on that video have taught me anything, it's that you have to be... Well, no, you can beat Breath of the Wild without any button. Or any individual button, because you can just remap your controller. How about that? Dude, there's so many. It's such a dumb, like joke. I don't know. Unoriginal, low-hanging fruit. Whatever. It's engagement. They're commenting. How about I remap you? Dang. Well, hopefully not. Just play with a PS4 controller. Just make a custom controller that doesn't have labels on the buttons. The game already uses every button. Well, you don't need a lot of the buttons to beat the game. And like realistically, there is at least one button on the Pro controller that is not used by the game. And that would be the screenshot button. So on a Switch 1 Pro controller, there's at least one XS button. But yeah, there are plenty of buttons that you don't actually need to use to beat the game. Yeah, I've thought about remapping a screenshot to crouch. Because when you do BLSS and you go up the hill to get to stasis, if you apply a little too much pressure, it will actually give you a crouch input. And the crouch input will stop your slide. And so I've thought like, okay, if I unmap crouch from the left stick, that will never happen again. And so I could instead swap my muscle memory to use the screenshot button. But having the screenshot button is actually kind of nice, because I like making clips. Right? It's useful for looking at funny things that happen. And while technically I could just watch the VOD, right? I have the whole stream, all of my gameplay pretty much recorded, so I wouldn't be losing whatever happened. It's just more convenient to have the clip on the Switch. Hey, what's up, Max? You ever play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? No. I saw it and I was like, well, okay, one, I saw it and I didn't really like the art style, the like chibi they went with. But I think beyond that, it was like, a very faithful remake of Diamond and Pearl, such that I didn't feel the need to play it. Because if I wanted to play those games, or like Gen 4 again, I would probably just emulate Platinum. So yeah, I didn't buy it. Yeah, faithful to the point where they share bugs is really funny. There was that video about the calculator, right? See, recently you've tried some challenge runs of your own. Nice. 108 shrines in Breathwild without weapons, bows, shields, or arrows. I remember Onyx doing like a no bow run, or like routing for a no bow run kind of thing. Yeah, challenge runs are kind of interesting. You get to think about it as like interesting problems to solve. Nice, that was good. Did I fail drop the shield? I guess we'll find out. I think I did. Is good. A lot of bombing Guardian Scouts. Oh, I can imagine. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we did. It's always 55. I really should go and like time every part of the cannon strat. I feel like it almost doesn't work out to be time saved. Like I do believe that it saves time, but it's probably such a small amount that it's like only if you do everything perfectly, kind of thing. I don't know. That's fine. Okay, to be honest, that GSI was not bad. I just lost 20 seconds to RNG at the start. It's a little slow. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do that menuing. I really don't want to. Rework my muscle memory for everything. Oh! He almost got me. No, he got me. Oh. Where am I? Come on, man. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's just Run Dead, probably. 11. I mean, that's not that bad, but it is really unfortunate. That's a major time loss. Nice, man. Really, really nice. So, so nice. Cool and fun and fun, having fun. Lots and lots of fun. God, that's miserable, man. Oh god, man. Just end it. Wow. Amazing. I was definitely not high enough on that to hit the little lip, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Can you leave the GSI with the rusted Master Sword? Maybe. I don't know. Yo, good evening, Pizza Diet. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I'd say my my weekend's pretty chill so far. Not too shabby. Do I own any handheld emulators? No, I don't. Oh, why is the alternative not yet? I mean, I currently have no plans for it. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Maybe we'll see. There's a glitch. Weapon state transfer works. I mean, I imagine there is a glitch that you can use. I don't know which one you would use, but I don't know. Could you Zuggle the Decayed Master Sword? Because, like, the Decayed Master Sword is not droppable. And so, most, if not all, Zuggle methods that I know of use dropping to get it set up. So yeah, I don't know exactly what you would do to transfer it out, but it might be possible. "3DS can be an emulator when modded." Well, I do have a 3DS, but it's not modded, so. Gosh darn. I swear. I don't know that. Why? No. Why am I failing this? No, not really. Honestly, I don't really get the hankering to play, like, any games anymore. I like speedrun Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but outside of that, like, once I finish stream, I'm not like, oh, I should play whatever. Okay, we're gonna run this way. Yeah, so that's the skip. I just am trying to get it like first try. As and my PB is pretty good, so in order to be better than it, I would like to get a first try skip at the beginning. Yeah, I imagine the next thing I'll play is probably OOT. Am I gonna play GTA 6? No, I don't think so. There we go. I mean, I never played any of the other GTA games. Not really interested. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of things that Nintendo doesn't do where it's like it'd be an obvious slam dunk. And yeah, here we are. OT remake? I don't even know if that's like... I feel like people weren't really... Like, there were some people asking for an OOT remake, but I think the one I was hearing more of was like, can we get Twilight Princess on the Switch? Because, like, there still isn't a Twilight Princess port for Switch, even though they have, like, the GameCube NSO thing. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Anyone got takes on the OT remake? It is really funny. The whole like Dusk situation with TP, that we like we got a PC port before a Switch port. And I think technically you can play Dusk on a like modded Switch. So people managed to make their own Switch port before Nintendo did. I just don't understand why they would not allow people to play NSO TP unless they're planning something like extra, right? They gave us Wind Waker. They could definitely give us TP. It is kind of funny. I used to think TP was, you know, just a Wii game. Because I didn't realize there was a GameCube version as well. But nowadays, since I've started watching like speedrunning, most people run on GameCube. And only a few people actually run on Wii. And like when I learn TP SD, I'm gonna probably play the GameCube version. Wonder why GameCube is faster? I forget. Yeah, I forget what it was. But essentially, the Wii version, there's a lot of like discoveries in the past year or two for Twilight Princess. So I'm pretty sure TP Wii has gotten a lot faster to the point where world record might be not that far off for both versions. But yeah, I would recommend asking like Beast or someone.
Ah.
Oh snap, maybe I should pin this. Dude, GDKey's coming up like soon. I'm probably prepared. Yeah, I plan to do Twilight Princess at some point. I think it'll be sometime in 2027 though. Yeah, I was gonna do the 3D Zelda Any Percent challenge, which is like speedrun all the 3D Zelda games in a row, which would mean that I have to learn all the 3D Zeldas, which is, you know, a project that I think is interesting and would be a lot of fun because I've watched Zelda speedrunning for a while now. Well, I've only ever done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So giving the older games a shot would be a fun time. And I was gonna do that in 2026. But then I had the bright idea of like, you know, what if we just do a short little Breath of the Wild 90% grind? And it took me 5 months to get the time I was looking for. So by that point I was like, well, I kind of want it to be a project for the year, right? And so starting in January, it feels better. And so I'm like pushing it off until next year. Yeah, the idea is that I think it would make good content. It also like helps me diversify my my content a little bit more. Instead of just Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it could be all of the Zelda games. But yeah, I still need to like actually
Oh.
have a plan for when I start that. Diversify my portfolio, yes, exactly. That's because they made business weird. That's not your fault. Whoever made up the word should have spelled it B-I-Z. Business. Business? Yeah.
Ah.
Good morning, Lodan.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oops. There. What do you end up typing for across? Like 2 C's or something? Wash your sister sauce. Is that how that's pronounced? Well, joke's on you, I don't have a sister. How about that? I forget what it was. There's some word that I always typo that like comes up a decent amount in speedrunning. So like I've had to type it a lot. But I can't remember what it was. Which means I haven't had to type it in a while. I think I remember mistyping tournament quite a few times. But I would say that's more like, it's not that the spelling of the word itself trips me up. It's more like when I'm typing it. I just hit one key before the other. Well, me when I type any word. But yeah, no, I'll like mix up the order of a couple of the keys fairly regularly. Yo, what's up, Risu? Maintenance. Oh my goodness. No, I would definitely just type that and then have the autocorrect figure it out.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, here's a test. Who here can spell Fahrenheit? Oh my goodness. I just remember one time MZ typing in chat and it was incredibly wrong, but like also relatable. But you knew what it was exactly. And that's what communication is for. Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. All right, we got a nerd here. Some metrics like stone as well make no sense to you. Wait till I tell you how many apples Link weighs in Breath of the Wild. Or was it peppers? I forget.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Oh, Asia Joseph. Yeah, and how many apples tall is Link? So silly. Oh boy. If we assume Link is 6 feet tall? I'm sorry, where is this assumption coming from? When you assume you make an ass out of you and me, or something like that. I think that's the phrase. Fair. Is it easier to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I think it kind of depends on what category you're trying to run. I'm 6'2", but then my posture shrinks me down a little bit. Word on the streets is that you're gonna chain Noman up during your GDQ run. Now this was a YouTube chat message. I'll let you guys guess who it's from. I don't know where the streets are hearing this, but I think they've got it wrong. It'll be during a Rex run. Right, because I'll be too busy playing the video game. But my hands will be free during A Link to the Past. Yeah, Billy was good this run. I just messed up Recall and GSI. No, GDQ is, well, it's not like at a set location, but SGDQ has been in Minnesota the last few years. And then AGDQ, I think, has been in Pittsburgh for a couple years, but before that was elsewhere. Who indeed? What a brick. Thank you for the 57-month resub. Rec, where's the where are the streams? Twitch was telling me, promising me that I could get a badge if I watched 2 more streams this week. Although there is a Discord ping I have, so I don't know if that could be you technically, having gone live. Or it could be Moist, and it's much more likely to be Moist. That's alright. You're deleting your Twitch channel. Dang. Doesn't even need like a channel point redemption for it. We get that one for free. Most people price that one at like 1 billion points. Rec, he's a very generous guy. That should be fine. I shouldn't have needed this. But it's fine. Is that... I only see 20 arrows, unfortunately. Good evening, Astral. that was bad. Not the end of the world, though. Okay, potentially at the end of the world. We should be good though. Yeah, those were some really good drops. But the issue here is not the number of drops, it's more like our gloom damage is a little cooked. So I just can't get hit for the rest of the run. They stacked it just right to be maximally annoying. We're all good. He was just coming to say hi. That's all. Yo. Yeah, that'll do it. I always find it funny how it like reloads the music, or rather, it changes the music. Oh, does it? I don't know. Let's see. When you reload. Okay, we only lost a little bit. Okay, still 46, that's good. The gloom damage did not make a difference, that is correct. that is an accurate assessment. No, the frozen boss Moko would take too long to get to the like edge of the room. Okay, Colgaro is being cringe again. Yeah, they don't reach, or they have a harder time reaching the faraway segments. And then I think wings also move faster. Okay, wait, maybe I should have kept that for phase 2. Yeah, I actually have had that happen once in practice. He just kicked the rocket to the other side? Isn't that bad? Doesn't that lose me time? I think it does. I don't know. We'll see it. That was close. Okay, so right here, it should be one to the right now instead of one to the left. Whack. I don't know why that guy to the left did that. He kind of cringe for it. Yeah, I gotta go grab this right now. Sure, 42 is pretty bad, but I mean, it makes sense given what happened. You know, the menus have just always had a bunch of delay. I think it's always been the same amount though. Yo, what's up, Corrugator? Yes, this is a glitchless run, so the health bar is supposed to be like that. A little gag by the developers. Yo, what's up, chicken? Alright, +5 is fine. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like when I'm doing the hits, but not doing the final one. I used to mess that up. I used to do the final hit occasionally, or like do 5 instead of 6. But I guess I've gotten better at it. All right, let's see it. If I can do Demon Dragon without messing up, that would be huge. I would be pleased. When's the run of every Kingdom Hearts game in anticipation for Kingdom Hearts 4? I think you'll have to go and check out Violin's channel instead if you want to see some Kingdom Hearts speedrunning. Dude, all I have left is 1 fire fruit. That's it. Crazy. I actually messed that up. That almost failed. Link, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. You kidding me, man? Whatever. I guess it worked, but that's so. Yeah, I actually lost like 10 seconds there. That's fantastic. I don't really know why I've just been so terrible at Demon Dragon lately. I feel like I was playing really, really well until like 2 days ago. No, maybe even 2 days ago. For the last couple of days, it's been not so good. And ultimately, like, this is fine. It's just not, I don't know. Like, if I did this for GDQ, that'd be great. I'd be very happy. But I'm trying to get one more PB beforehand. Yeah. They try and annoy you. Just a little tiny thing. It's like, leave me alone. All right. Well, 5740. I mean, like, that's a good run. It's just should be doing a little bit better. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard would I rank Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless? I don't know. It would be maybe like a 5? I don't think it's like particularly difficult. Or most sections are not particularly difficult. It's just really punishing. Oh, where's Rec? At Requiem of Spirit, if you're still here. You'll finally be happy. That's true, yeah. The lip sync actually does match where it normally doesn't. Well, I honestly haven't paid attention to the lip sync for that final thing. I know that for the intro, it's like really bad. Let's see. Is it a very beginner-friendly speedrun? I would say for the most part, yes. In that, like... Well, okay. I think the end of the run is kind of hard to learn. In the same way that Breath of the Wild 90%'s, like, endgame is hard, right? It's a boss rush. And, you know, there isn't a lot of room to make mistakes. And so that section is like kind of annoying. Can be very frustrating because you have to like, you know, just do the same sections over and over until you can finally progress to the next part. And then when you're practicing like Seized Construct, for instance, you need to do the rest of Army plus the bosses to get there. So in that way, I would say it's not, but at the same time, you know, Glitchless itself, like none of the tricks are difficult to do, other than Hog Skin, which is at the very beginning. It's just like really following and learning the movement patterns of the enemies, and then not making like big mistakes. All right, I'll have to remember Russian. Okay. I'll change it once I get back, but I'm going to go to the bathroom first. Take this as my opportunity to have a break. Liquid diet for 6 weeks. Holy moly. While you were gone, 2 people died and 20 more were injured. Wow. Rest in peace. What's up, Korok? Okay, we swap this one to Russian. And we go again. Oh, also, I think Lit was asking before I left the mini donation goal for what voice acting should be chosen for the run. I've gotten the confirmation that the incentives that I submitted, I think both got accepted. Although I think I only got an email that said the voice language incentive got approved. But when I went to the site, it said both were accepted. So yeah, there's going to be a bid war for voice language, which is presumably only going to matter for the prologue cutscene, as I don't think they'll let me play the cutscene at the end. Well, I mean, maybe. Well, okay, I set the incentive as adding 0 time, but technically the cutscene at the end has Zelda talking. I could probably bring that up. And I don't know, we're probably going to be underestimate on my end anyway. Probably fine. The estimate reduction got approved as well. So my estimate is now a 105 instead of the 115. And then the other incentive was to grab Zelda's torch, which is, I don't know. It's like a cute little thing to do, but it adds very little like actual content to the run. It's just like run backwards for maybe 10 seconds, like max, to grab the torch after the wall grab, and then, I don't know, fuse it to the Master Sword at the end for the final blow. But I think that's fine. I was like, I'll submit this, and if they accept it, then it's presumably a fine incentive to have. How are the runs today? I've actually, I don't know. They've been okay. I've been messing up cog skip a lot, but what else is new? I've been doing the cannon strat, and so far it's worked in the runs. You know, everything else about the runs have been not great, but at the very least, the cannon has been working. Although, yeah, I have had some, like, interesting things happen. Like, I was doing Phantom Ganon one of the runs. Like, a fan fell in the middle of the arena during Seized Construct, and I can only assume that's what was causing the Phantom Ganon clones to be, like, acting weird. But 2 of the Phantom Ganon clones, like, pull out their bow for, like, a half second. And I don't know why. They don't actually shoot me, though. So, like, I survived. It was just bizarre. It's gonna mess up your menuing and you're gonna die. Whoa, Moist. You can't be saying that. I'm gonna hand you the sticks. Hey, what's up, Kay? I've also been weirdly inconsistent, I think, with Demon Dragon. Right? Like, I don't know. I threw like 2 runs the other day to it. Maybe like 2 days ago. And there were some really good runs. But like, I don't know. Today I also messed up Demon Dragon once or twice. And it's like, come on. Is this what I get for calling it stress-free, easy Demon Dragon 3 cycle? A Japanese hot pot? Yo. That sounds fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what makes it fun, right? There's always new things to find, to run into. I gotta like look back at the first few weeks of the grind. These climbs are so much better. I've like actually figured out how to approach it.
Ah.
What's P5 handshake? Anyone got the emote in chat? It's yeah, the run ends on grabbing Zelda's hand, so it's kind of like a handshake. Too lazy. Fair enough. Hey, Red Sky's got me. I can never look at that emote the same. The first time Jordan saw it, he was like, "That's the that's the smash handshake after you get 3-0'd." And it's true. But no, I didn't just get 3-0'd by Mikey. It was a collaborative effort. We beat the game. No, I haven't golded the bosses yet. Honestly, I haven't made it there too many times today. And I feel like I've been like messing up other things as well. But yeah, I feel like the way I'm doing it is such a small time save that because I got like a pretty solid boss rush gold the other day, it'll actually be tough to get it. I do kind of wonder if it's gonna make my seized construct more consistent.
Ah.
Probably not though, right? I mean, like the biggest inconsistency for seized construct was the beginning, and that's still hard to do. But I feel like there are fewer opportunities for seized construct to like put the shield up, which I guess is nice. And in that way, it could be more consistent. Yeah, I feel like this part has been really fun. I'm like skipping the... This fly needs to leave me alone. I'm skipping the other 9 fire fruits. And so I can just shoot the chest and then immediately run. Zap. Dude, I wish I had one of those like electric zapper things. Like fly swatters. They look fun. Explode it with your mind. I feel like I've heard this before. Does the zapper hurt the fly? No, I think it just tases it, you know? Tasers surely don't hurt. Surely. Would you guys believe me if I said I've never been tased? Dude, there's this like um electric fly catcher thing that my brother bought for the garage. And at night, occasionally there, you know, some pretty large insects flying around. And you'll hear it from the kitchen. Just like a zot every so often. It's a little spooky. Shocked. No, Cloud, the opposite. Not shocked. A loud zap sound effect and a high-pitched bug scream. Oh my goodness. That'd be terrifying. No, they don't scream. Yes, that would be horrible. I would feel a lot worse about me killing them. Dude, I haven't messed this up in weeks. I finally figured it out. Can you throw rubies in Breath of the Wild? No, you can't. That's a Tears of the Kingdom edition.
Oh. Hmm.
Hello, Blitzer. It's the kind of... that's how I feel about spiders too, right? Like, if they don't want to die, then maybe they stay in the corners on the ceiling. Like, do not crawl on my desk. It's that easy. That was unnecessarily close. But we're good. I was looking, you know?
Hmm.
There was a spider on my desk yesterday.
Hmm.
I was not pleased.
Ah.
Not during stream, it was after. But, yeah. SMH. When you played Animal Crossing, did you freak out when the tarantula chased you? Well, I didn't play Animal Crossing because I knew there were tarantulas crawling around. That's actually not the reason, but I have not played Animal Crossing. That was good. I will say I did not like the giant spider boss in TP. That's right, I was not a big fan. Is this? Okay, it's definitely slower as a backup to just glide all the way. And it like barely makes it. Wait, that's actually such a scam. No, wait, yeah, I should definitely be doing the Moz Jars. It's just like faster, I think. But 108's kind of garbage. Also, see, I went to the bathroom and I washed my hands, right? But I guess it's like cold enough and I have like the windows open. So like now my hands are kind of cold. All that work, the last 5 hours trying to warm my hands up so I can do the run, and it's all for nothing. Sit on it. I remember I went on a school trip to Yosemite in middle school, and they told us to put your hands behind your ears because that's a very warm part of your body. I got it. Pee on your hands. No, 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 no. That's not. Is it? Yeah, behind your ears is pretty warm. Do you see how unrealistic that is? Like, why is the boulder so much smaller when Link has the weapon on his back? Sorry, immersion broken. This is why Tears of the Kingdom didn't win Game of the Year in 2023. Oh boy, we're like kind of far right. Yeah. 140. Big yikes. It's the lack of realism. I know, right? I'm sorry, but grabbing a wall does not negate fall damage. That's not how it works in the real world. Is that good? I probably don't need that arrow. That seemed okay. I don't know if it actually would save time over what I was doing. Dude, only 20 arrows again? Lame. Lame, I say. It's 504 though, that's really good. 43 is pretty good. I want to say I've gotten 39 maybe at that point, but I could see how that, or this attempt right here, would have gotten a 39 if I had like a slightly faster early wall grab, maybe. Yeah, I was too busy like trying to grab arrows. The thing is, I don't think I can skip the arrows from the guys anyway, so that wouldn't matter. And if you get 15 arrows from the back, then it's like, it doesn't, I think, make enough of a difference. Be worth thinking about. Okay, 46. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Sure. That's good. Heads up, Chromatos. Hello, SNTP. Oops. No, I didn't get it. That's probably fine. I should be able to get it without too many issues here. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. I can grab those later. Thank you, Ilian. There should be one left. That really wasn't close enough. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay, wait, how does that actually work? Like, what part of Goma are we hitting to stun it? Because I feel like I don't actually know. And so I sometimes don't really know, like, what I'm even aiming for. So I don't think I got that. Dang. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Shit. Oh, wait, that's actually not fine. Yeah, that probably deals more than one shield durability, so it's gonna be doomed either way. Because the shield is probably gonna break early on the rocket part. Well, have a good night, Lit. Old tribe of best. Oh, if you die to Phantom Ganon, then you go all the way back to Army. But yeah, that one honestly wouldn't have happened if I was, I think once I missed the first Flurry Rush, I kind of checked out. I was trying to Flurry Rush things that I have no business trying to Flurry Rush. Because, like, the spin attack is Flurry Rushable, I just don't know how to do it. Like, consistently. I've never practiced it, so I was, like, trying to Flurry Rush it, which is a bad idea. A touch later than you think, yeah. Do you know how much the, like, distance that you stand away from Phantom Ganon matters? Because I, like, don't want to stand close enough to get hit. But then, obviously, if you're standing too far away, you can't get a Flurry Rush. I do, yeah. Moz doors into the pond, and then you grab the frogs. But you need to grab like 3 frogs or something. Or is it 2 frogs? I forget. Did we not have duping or something? Or no, was it you only needed to grab 1 frog? But if you like didn't get it on the initial dive, then it was really a toss-up whether or not you'd be able to get the second frog. Because it would like swim away from you. Yeah, I will be honest, not the greatest part of the run. You would like run through intro, watch all 4 minutes of the unskippable cutscene, run your way through the. This was like pre wings, right? So you would run through the intro area, like the front door of the Room of Awakening. All of that just to die because, or to have the run die because of frogs. It was certainly one of the strats of all time. "20 frogs and 5 choo-choo." Yeah, no, that. Wow. Back in the day. Yeehaw. Sometimes you just want to yell it, you know? If you're like a cowboy or something. All right, it's time. Lock in. That'll be interesting. I'm sure people will find a lot pretty early on, just given how quickly the other recent games have developed. Thinks of Yoshi. I see the vision. I can't say I've ever made that connection, but I see why you would think that. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, they're nice. But like, I don't know. If it was a strict upgrade, right? If they actually fixed the D-pad issue, dude, even just that, right? If they made the D-pad work
Ah.
and, you know, still had issues with like snapback and whatnot and drift. Well, drift would be annoying, obviously, but just like, it really is that D-pad. That it's such a stupidly simple fix, and they didn't do it. And then they also made it harder to take apart. That's the thing that gets me. Let's see, how much better are they than the Switch 1 Pro controller? I would say they're not. I would say they're as good. In my opinion. Other than the, you know, having extra buttons, which can be useful, but isn't like really necessary. I don't know. I've never really needed to have extra buttons. haven't played around with it enough. Yeah, overall I would say it's like, it feels nice, but so does the Switch 1 Pro controller. And like, if you're not dying to have extra buttons, then there's no need. Technically, the amiibo scans are faster, but... Oh, wait. On a Switch 2, if you have your Switch 1 Pro controller connected and you hit the home button while the console is like asleep, it won't wake it up. But if you have a Switch 2 Pro controller, then it does. So, how about that? A minor inconvenience every single time you boot up the console. But yeah, they really did not need to do that. Like, come on. It's the same controller. It has the same buttons. Just let me do it. Surely. Yeah, no, for me it's like, I've just gotten used to always pressing the button on my Switch 2. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where like you think about it and it's like, is it really that they wanted to try and get people to buy the new controller? Like, it's a subtle thing that pushes you towards buying the new Pro controller instead of keeping your old one. Or not, right? I just feel like that can't have been that big of a factor. Who's at fault? Give me their phone number. I want a word. I've been slightly inconvenienced many times because of it.
Ah.
Not ideal. Hello, malfunctional. Or should I say hello, Zelda? Okay, 344, that's fine. Well, I use gyro, if that's what you're asking. What are the segments where I can gain the most time? I would say army and the bosses. I can save probably like 20 seconds on those two splits alone. 10 on each. Which ends up meaning the rest of the run has like little to no time save. Yo, what's up, Taka? Doing pretty alright. And not too shabby. Oh, okay, maybe a little shabby. That's gonna hurt. Like 4 seconds, maybe. I just didn't get the jump in time. Oh, and we didn't get that. No, 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 no. 21. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my gameplay has not been clean today. Yo, what up, X3?
Ah.
I would say it's not really the same as getting an attack of Claymore in Breath of the Wild, just because the attack of Claymore, or rather like the Claymore itself, is picked up during the Calamity fight, and it's like, you know, there's so many difficult tricks before that that you're almost never gonna get to Calamity on pace. And so the chances of actually getting the thing and having it be on like a good run is so low. Compared to this, oh, I am an idiot and a half. Yay. That's insane, man. Actually, I jinxed that. I generally don't believe in it, but like, I said it literally last run or something, that I have not failed that in weeks, and here we are. Okay, whatever. That's unfortunate. Well, it could be worse.
Oh.
Your little nephew likes my streams? I keep his attention span. Interesting. I'm not sure I would expect that. I feel like the vibes here are pretty chill. Not too much going on. Oh, but yeah, to go back to it, essentially, like, the chances that you get the 1 in 40 is already so low, and then you need to get it on a run that's actually good. Where in this case, it's like, you know, getting to the cooking spot essentially requires you to have, you know, hit like one trick at the very beginning. And that's it. The rest of it is like not too bad. So you should, I feel like on a run where you get first try cog skip, and you don't get shafted by Billy, you should be able to get to the cooking. In which case, you know, that's a lot of runs that have a chance to get the 1 in 40. And then, if you get it, it makes the rest of the run, or the rest of the attempt, much better. So. I don't know, you can then very much be on pace pretty easily. Oh, isn't it? It's like 1:22:07 or something. Isn't that not that much faster? Is the time save all just like heaped at the end or something? Which terminal montage video is my favorite? I mean, it's gotta be the Breath of the Wild one. I don't think I've watched that many of his videos. Played within 1 minute of Saw for the first hour, then lost 3 minutes at the end. Oh no. May I present a revolutionary idea? It's called balanced splits. It was the God run. That was it. That was the sub 120. Thank you for the good luck, Kitty. It actually would have been. That is actually crazy. Wait, yeah. Wow. You're just like waiting for me to be there so that I can witness the 119. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it's like relevant again. It is kind of funny. It would have been really fun if like the Switch 2 was faster, even with BLSS patched. It's like, I guess terminal montage doesn't need to make a new version. Okay, 154, that's good. That's a new strat, grabbing the shield. Basically, there's a new strat to use the cannon shield on Seized Construct. But to use the cannon shield in the boss rush, you need to then have an extra shield so you can do all the bomb jumps and whatnot. And like the rocket shield at the end. Essentially, like, you don't have enough durability between the 3 shields that you normally pick up. So you need to grab an extra. It's a cool strat. I just hope I hit it. It's not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, the speed 3 is 1 in 40 chance, so it's like 2.5% of the time you get it, which is really low. Technically, there's also a timer crit that you can get, and that also saves around. It's probably around like 5 seconds, so not huge. But still, meaningful time save. Good morning, Andy. They could be better, but not the worst thing ever. I was kind of hoping for better, but that's good. No, it's the same as Breath of the Wild. 5 rushrooms, or rushrooms are just not like super high tier speed ingredients. They only provide. Wait, how much do they provide? If I cook with 5, they must only provide 1. Is that how that works? I think Swift Violets are like, you know, more potent. No, Shadowhawk. Well, okay. Yeah, I think it's... It's a 1 in 48. From what I've heard. Yoda Twin. Oh. I kinda don't like it in that placement. But whatever. I'm experimenting. Yeah, so in cooking, essentially each ingredient has a certain amount of points. Really? That it contributes, right? So a rush room, I guess, would only contribute 1 point of speed up. And if you hit a certain threshold, so like in any percent, we cook level 3 attack up food. It requires 7 points of attack up, like ingredients, in order to get level 3. And so you just need to get, you know, a group of ingredients such that you hit that threshold. And so yeah, like a Mighty Carp gives you 2 points of attack up. Mighty Porgy gives you 3. And a Rush Room is also like, or a Razor Shroom is also 2. Which like leads me to believe that wouldn't it be 2 for a Rush Room as well? Or is a Razor Shroom more potent than a Rush Room? How does the chance come into play? So every time you cook, there is a chance that you get a critical cook. Right? Which is just that I don't think grabbing that was worth it, but whatever. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm running for my life right now. Yeah, every single time you cook, there's a chance that it gets amplified by a little bit, and that's just random. But when you get a critical cook, it can make your meal more powerful, or it could make it last longer. Really, man? Oh god, that's not good. Or it could make it heal for more hearts. There are ways of guaranteeing a critical cook, like using a golden apple in Tears of the Kingdom. God damn it. It's actually such a scam to grab those. I think I should just stop doing that. It really doesn't make a considerable difference, and it's more likely to give me some stupid item that I don't want. Yeah, so if you don't have enough points to get like a level 3, you could still get a level 3, assuming you have enough points for level 2. But the chances of getting it are very low, because you need to get a critical cook. And then you need the critical cook to also apply to the like potency of the meal. God, that's bad, man. That's really bad. grab these right now, otherwise they despawn. Ah, man. Nice team. Whatever. Thank you, Namil. Alright. Yeah, this can't be a world record. we kind of did the cannon strat at least. I'm surprised that didn't break. But whatever. We take those, I guess. Wow, I can't believe that guy didn't hit me. I'll take it. Heads up, get cut. I gotta practice that rocket thing. I'm standing too far forward on it, I think. Okay, +3. I mean, with the spear, I should be saving time technically, but that's not that bad. Cool. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, it's a decent run. It's just not a spectacular run. Is that load inconsistent? That was like a 28. Where I would expect it to be like a 30. I kind of thought the loads would be super consistent on Switch 2. But I guess that one's long enough that it ends up having variance still. Hey, what's up, Faded? It's going alright. Not fantastic, but not terrible. I think that's a good way to describe this run. My inventory is a mess. I've got like everything in there. Gosh, I'm fine. Yeah, the best possible time takes into account the segments you've already done. No, 56, 58 is. So the number to the right of P5 handshake. Okay, 23, that's good. Yeah, so I do have the world record. This run I just continued for practice, even though we're pretty far behind. Yo, what up, Teabag? Teabag, I had a Tim Tam Slam the other day, and it was pretty good. I'm a fan. Yeah, they're good. It's just, I think they're marked up. I mean, we like randomly saw it at the local like grocery store. Which I wasn't expecting. But yeah, they're fairly expensive. Closet Aussie. I basically, my sleep schedule I think lines up pretty well with a normal Australian person. So, I mean, kind of close. Okay, that was pretty good. 47.1. I mean, that's solid. Saving 4 seconds is good. There's still a little bit left to gold, but I'll take it. Not bad. Your test stream was right before I slept. Oh my goodness.
Что?
Did you like the test stream? It was a pretty good one. I should upload that.
Я думала...
You disliked it? Oh no. I could actually check.
Получил меч.
See if you're telling the truth. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not even gonna thank the coin collector.
Повержен.
I'll have you know I'm young.
Это ведь не сон, правда?
I'm not an unk.
Это же... Просто чудесно. Но...
I still don't know what those
Как же?
jewels like do. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Wow, that was a good run. I don't know.
Поняла. Все это время я была в глубоком сне. А потом меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась. Спасибо. Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь. Теперь я столько всего могу рассказать тебе. Я дома. Линк.
All right, let's see. 5728. You know, I think that'll probably be the last run. It is nearly 1 a.m. Oh, snap. Okay, there we go. Well, let us see. Perfect time to start playing for real. True. After a short warm-up. Why not? Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off to Jim, who's apparently live. That's crazy. Apparently there's a Wind Waker 100% plus race going right now. So that's a very long speed run. I mean, he's 18 and a half hours into the run. So give him a good luck. Hundo plus big one. And that's the raid message. Yeah, Jim will be helping commentate the glitchless run at SGDQ. But yeah, he's overall a very chill guy, very knowledgeable about Zelda speedrunning. And yeah, enjoy some Wind Waker. And make sure to tune in tomorrow where we'll have even better runs than today. At least that's the hope. Yeah.